It's so nice to de-stress.
Lee Pavilion, best Lee food in town.
Test.
Best Lee food in town.
I hate having to do that. It's so stupid. If I didn't, I would never know it's actually working. Well, what to do. I know what I need to do. It's the last part of this stupid event. Or the last few parts of this event. And I repeated all this again. Just stupid food. I did this before the other ones. Of course it stops. Now I just gotta do all this again. Actually, I haven't started this yet either. Yeah, damn it, I messed that up. I wanted to actually shoot him. Stupid birds.
Hey, Xiangling! We're here! Traveler! Paimon! Did you hear the news? I made it through the selections for Masterful Chefs! Really? Woohoo! That's great! It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels. I'm still gonna need your help to prepare for the competition. I made a few new test dishes, and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first? Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should find some other people this time, just to play it safe. Good idea. Okay, let me think. Let's get Beto to try it first. Beto! Yep, you can definitely trust her opinion. Let's go find her. Right now, she should be down at the docks. Let me box up this food real quick, then we can head on down.
Should I see
Tasty chop suey.
Beto, ahoy! Hey, look, who's she with? Hi, Beto. Hi, Xinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
Xiangling! Woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Beta was saying you and I should get ourselves on board sometime. Says the whole crew's been asking for us.
Seems like you three go way back. Oh, we really do. Beidou and Xinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beidou's ship in the past. Recently, Xinyan's been planning to do a show on board, too.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out sometime.
Will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the competition. Can you have a little taste and give me some feedback?
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here. Let's see what you got. Oh, man. This chicken foo young's tasting awesome.
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Only thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fuyang, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food. Especially on the longer voyages where you've got to stretch out your rations as far as you can. First thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming in oil and has a ton of flavor.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's tastes.
Oh, sure is. Beidou's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her, Paimon thought you two seemed to get along just fine.
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes us equals. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
Oh, I hear ya. Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out there.
So, Xinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it needs more oomph.
Beat? Oomph? Are we sure these terms apply to cooking? Beat and oomph.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music, though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so don't mind me if it doesn't make much sense.
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line. Seems like she's found her muse. Does that mean music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Great! So this went really well.
Don't hold back, just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you've totally got this. Hands down best chef in Liyue Harbor. Ain't that right, Beidou?
Well, I think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that about.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take Xinyan on board for a while.
Xiangling, they both had pretty strong tastes. You sure that won't be a problem? Shouldn't we get a second opinion from someone with milder tastes? That's a good point. Beidou likes her greasy stir-fries, and Xinyan can really handle her spice. Yeah, we should get another opinion. Now, who do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Traveler? Any suggestions? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, back to Wangshu Inn? Who? Who is it? Someone you just missed last time we were over there. Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers! He said that we just need to speak his name and poof, he'll show up. Will he definitely hear us saying his name though? Maybe we should find somewhere quieter. Okay, let's take turns shouting his name. Uh-huh. Do I need to do this too? Hyman's going first. Ahem. Nothing's happening. Let me try again. Show! That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us? Oh, wait, so let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up? Well, not both actually, just one of us. Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out. Okay then.
You called?
Whoa! He actually came!
You spoke my name, did you not? When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an Adeptus. An Adeptus? Xiao, was it? Hi there! It was me who asked the Traveler to call you here. My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef. I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers with all different tastes.
Customers. And that includes me?
Uh-huh. The Traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and tell me your thoughts.
Since it's you, I will do it.
Yay! How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Huh? Really? I can't believe it. An Adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
You excel in the culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know. That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yanxiao?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
Alright, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to meet you.
I'll be leaving now. See you next time.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came. So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away? Only kinda, maybe, not really joking. Jeez. Good news. After 2 rounds of taste testing, I've had an idea on what to do next. Great! Lucky we picked the right people to talk to. I'd better head back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Thanks for your help. Oh, and the final is in Yujing Terrace. You better come and watch. Will do. Good luck. You bet.
gotta sit and speed it over. And it's annoying that I'm just like... I wish it was more from a list than a stupid dial.
Let's head to the competition venue. It should be starting soon. Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
And I actually prepared this, so I had an easy way back up here. I did not like doing all this. I thought it was over that way, but it was over here.
Welcome, everyone, to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing committee, I am your host and officiator, Yenfei.
Hey, Yanfei's here too!
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process, and all of them were outstanding chefs in their own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In just a few short moments, the finals will take place right here before your very eyes. As the officiator, it is my honor and privilege to represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue in overseeing today's proceedings. Next, please allow me to introduce the judges. There will be a select panel and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing, and last but not least, gourmet connoisseur, Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3, 10 judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote. That makes a total of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner.
It's all so exciting!
And now, please join me in welcoming our 2 contestants into the arena. Come on out! To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Hi, everyone.
Whoa, Yanxiao made it into the finals too! But what's up with him? He seems really nervous. Yanxiao! Chin up, shoulders back! Everyone from the inn is super proud of you!
Huh? Oh.
And to my right, a stalwart of Liyue Harbor culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling! And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Paimon knows, it's Guoba! Hey everybody, I'll do my best!
Contestants, please repeat after me. As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
And I, for my part, promise to uphold the principles of fairness, impartiality, and transparency in my officiation of the proceedings. Now, I will hand things over to the select panel judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chef's Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang. The organizers have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is of Earth and Waterborn.
Of Earth and Waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moon Chase Festival. It's like and turf, but the deep and meaningful version.
The rules are simple. The one who receives the most votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking commence. Begin!
Time to pull out all the stops! Show everyone why you're the best! Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming to support me! Don't you worry, I'm gonna make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked! Light it up! Light it up! First things first, get the stove on! Xiao thought the side should be milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xingyan meant. You gotta have on-beats and off-beats. But at the same time, you have to end on a high note. So I think I'll add a little sugar to the crystal shrimp just to bring the flavor up a notch. Triple-layered consomme is pretty bland to begin with, and I can't have two sides with the same texture. Luckily, the organizers have provided some very aromatic broth. It's just a little too gentle. Okay, this is where Beta was right. A pinch of salt should do the trick.
Ah, there was the sugar, of course it was. I'm standing on the table. Didn't even see it before. No, I didn't catch that part. What the fuck do they want? I didn't really catch it.
Huh? Oh, Yanxiao. He doesn't look so good. Ah, Guava!
Whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are taking an unexpected turn on the Masterful Chef's stage. Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this? We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
No competition would be complete without a little drama. All a part of being young. I won't be the old fogey that ruins it for them.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that neither side is participating in a way that contravenes the competition rules. Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little unexpected. But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yanxiao too, demonstrating total impartiality. By encouraging both Xiangling and her opponent, they have proven to be a fair supporter.
That's right! Guava's not really outside help. Guava just likes to watch people cook. I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yanxiao feel less nervous. I give you all my word, Guava will not interfere with the competition. And I would also say that it's a loss to the competition if Yanxiao isn't at the top of his form. I say that as someone who's eaten Yan Xiao's cooking at Wang Shuin before. He is an excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between the best we both have to bring.
I see. Most amusing. Uncle Tian, what's your opinion?
I have no objections. It's an honor and a privilege to see two contestants so dedicated to having a fair and square contest.
The judges and the officiator accept this explanation. Let the competition continue.
Yan Xiao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there before. I can help. Try saying a tongue twister to yourself in your head. Or think of some happy memories about your dad.
Why my dad? That's a bit specific.
'Cause that's what I do.
I guess I'll think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win this thing.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef, Yan Xiao. So come on, show everyone what you're made of, just like you showed us last time at Wang Shuin.
Yes, you're right. I can do this. I can do this. Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your, well, thanks. Time for me to get cooking.
Time's up! Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dish is Jiyun chili chicken with sides of triple-layered consomme and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jiyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jiyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens. Triple-layered consomme also uses fowl, and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish, fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot. The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of rice, shrimp meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp, fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on.
Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yan Xiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls. As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, and as chef of Wang Shuin, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu. It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients: smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake. I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness, it's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by everyone. A hearty and wholesome broth, followed up with a shrimp ball. Oh, pure bliss.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here. It's driving Paimon crazy.
Judges, please sample the dishes.
Very impressive. Both contestants' dishes are well considered, expertly made, and truly delicious. I'm gonna have another golden shrimp. I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Now, Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move. It's also a unique take on Jueyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have been stir-fried, and so they're still just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together, and then just a hint of that wonderful pepperiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
This Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges? Paimon has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss. Oh. Yippee! For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the one who treats Paimon the best.
Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful Chef's Finals is... by a mere 1 vote margin, Xiangling!
Wow! What? How is it so close?
Well, there it is. I knew it.
It was a close contest, but we have a winner. Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yanxiao by just 1 vote. There can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judges. Thank you both for your stellar contributions here today. A big thank you to all the audience for being here today, especially those who have come from far and wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid, thus bringing the Masterful Chef's Finals to a close.
Thank you all for coming. Until next time.
Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion, and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you.
Come on, let's go over and take a look.
Well, now, where do I go?
Looks like I won this time, Yanxiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too. Truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So humble food cooking is not to be looked down upon.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all about fancy and exclusive foods. Never realized you'd done your time in a small kitchen, too. Well, there you have it. All the greats come from the smaller places.
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder your food is so top-notch.
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to trade tips.
You got it. And next time we meet as competitors, let's both be even better than we are now.
All right? Deal.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming. Did you get to try the food?
Don't even go there. Paimon's still peeved.
I can't believe it. You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. I'll make some more for you when we get back. You will? Woohoo! Great! Oh, the organizer said that Yenshao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently, they're gonna deliver an exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys after. Xiangling seems really happy. Good for her. Looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already. As the organizers, they must have gone to wrap up some last-minute things. Let's go ask them for an update about the statue.
Yeah, where do we go? Actually, that's not what I wanted.
Another moon chases here. Flowers always seem prettier than usual around this time.
Yeah, I'm doing that again. They really need to fix that autoplay.
Kuching, there you are!
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Traveler, I have found myself in something of a predicament. In the competition, I voted for Smiley Yenshao.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my decision after thinking about it very carefully, and my conscience is clear. Xiangling is my friend, so by rights, I should be honest with her about this. But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this, and I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
It's no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end. Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
My grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors. Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion, but I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenshao's Adeptus Temptation. Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
Don't be absurd.
Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful to me at this stage. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as will the dishes I'll need to cook. Honestly, I'll need friends like you along the way. You have a strong sense of responsibility, Keqing. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Keqing. When you're with friends, you don't need to think about everything so thoroughly. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beto's always telling me about how well she gets along with Ningguang. They even play chess aboard her ship sometimes. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You could take a leaf out of her book. Outside of work, it's time to let go and relax.
Traveler, Xiangling, anyway, what are we standing around here for? Let's go and check on the status of the Stove God statue.
Oh yeah! Paimon had nearly forgotten about that. Let's go see. How strange. It hasn't changed one bit. This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our hearts out. Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the statue?
Oh well. I suppose it was simply not meant to be.
Yeah, we've waited this long already. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. Right, Xiangling? Yup, there's still time. Let's be patient. We'll all see this through together. On another note, I have some good news for you, Keqing. Things are looking optimistic for that recipe you gave me. Master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be able to cook it. In fact, I'll go find somewhere to make it right now. Wait here.
Xiangling.
Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me? Huh? You only just beat Smiley and Xiao. You think you're up for challenging us already? Obviously not what I meant. You collect recipes, don't you? I thought you'd probably be needing this dish during your travels, so I figured I'd share it with you. Oh, right! Paimon knew that. Sheesh, we totally misread that situation. Jeez, careful eating your words so fast. You'll give yourself heartburn.
What are you staring at me for? Go on, go get on with your cooking. Will we ever manage to reawaken the statue?
I wonder, did they actually put anything back over this way? I wonder if there is actually a way to cook over here without going somewhere else. Do I'm just tapping it. Might have failed that one moment. What? Did I really just run out? Yeah, I ran out of meat. That's nice. Several of these haven't even started.
It's done! So this is what the dish from the recipe looks like. Let's go give it to Kuching. Mine's ready too. Let's go together. We're back! The Traveler and I made one each. Here, have it taste while it's still warm.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
What is it? What does that face mean?
This flavor... I've tasted it before. Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. This is everything I had hoped it would be. It tastes wonderful and... quite amazingly, somehow it took me right back to my childhood, when my grandfather was still around.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this dish. You already knew? You mean you were able to make this without ever seeing the recipe? Uh-huh. My dad taught me how to make it. Wait, but isn't this dish from Kuching's grandpa's notes, though?
About that. I do not believe that this recipe was my grandfather's creation. My grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions that are no longer practiced. As a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. We'd read the classics together, then debate how much of it was actually genuine, and whether Rex Lapis was real or not. He used to say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean. Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a Qixing. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too, from myth to reality. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study, seeing all of his notes. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he was trying to restore to its original form. But, unfortunately, without the full recipe, he never quite succeeded. Still, each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste while it was still warm. The memories. This really is the taste of my childhood.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns really that old? Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly it's been passed down that way for generations. We call them chili minced cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up and take with you on the road, so they're the perfect thing to eat on the go. La la la. Seeing Guoba just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first met Guoba.
How did you first meet?
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I'd brought with me on it. Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guoba had eaten every last one. Guoba followed me around ever since. We're practically family now. Hold up! Stop the conversation! Look! The stone! It burst open!
It's...
Guoba? What are you... What?
Ah, I see the chili mince cornbread buns have been served.
Master! Granny, look! The stove god statue looks just like Guoba!
Oh, indeed it does. After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for. God of the stove.
Guoba is a god?
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god. And my answer is this. Yes. And no. The stove god has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing. Passion can be a technique, a skill, something derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire. And passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the stove god from his deep slumber. But just now, when Kuching ate this dish he had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to her question, she also gained something much more precious. A moment of poignant nostalgia so vivid, it felt like she was right there alongside her grandfather. The enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue, and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along. How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Guoba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Guoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, fires, and plagues. The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti, with our immortal forms. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food into every household in the land. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepti to the common folk. Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Guili Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Guili Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor. Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side, During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human. He told Rex Lapis and I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber. The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the chili mince cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cooked food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember. In Liyue, things have always been this way. Nature provides, the mountains rejoice. We are blessed by heaven's good grace.
Years have gone by. The world has transformed, but our way of life survives.
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
You once told me that dining is the profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot face the arduous journey ahead on an empty stomach. At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and spring water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Liyue has changed so much while you have slept. Looking at the prosperity and beauty around us today, does it make you happy?
Woba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything?
He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There is no way he could have told you.
Oh.
Woba, but...
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his formal faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things. But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest. So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play. Allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will! You can count on me!
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with the familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the stove god the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
If that's true, I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have things to do. Time for me to say goodbye. Traveler, Paimon, Xiangling, thank you all very much. I look forward to spending more time together in the future.
I guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. Master, it's been a while since you came by. Why don't you join me? He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse. Off we go, then. Let's saunter over gently and see how all the city folk are getting along.
Hi, Dad! I'm back! Hey! What are you doing there? I should be the one handling that. Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
Oh, it's you. Hello there, old friend.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything, but can still feel when something's familiar?
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase. The moon is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow. Fond memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more. They are why people chase the moon.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood. But children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself. A land that has been in existence for so many millennia, and yet one that still dazzles today. Traveler, this Moon Chase Festival has been all the more entertaining with you here to witness it. Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
Should I save this money or invest it?
No touching!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard. Access denied.
touching. Next on the agenda, access denied. All hail. Hi. Born of ice and frost.
Try this again with the headset. Kinda weird the birds still get scared away even with the rain. Okay, where are you even aiming? Can't you just turn? Well, that was... This is gonna be annoying, as I remember the little tutorial doggone amount. Slime's gonna slow up and start attacking it, so like a pyro and hydra and whatnot. This is gonna be annoying. I wonder what Cryo will do. And what happens when you fail? You'd have to get ingredients all over again. Just, it's more like wheat. It's not. Now wait, what the? We stop that. It's more like an image of wheat. It looks more like wheat. I know this is gonna be annoying. Be better if it started more on the left or right side. Not really. So I've not actually done these. What are you doing? Move back over. I hate that. And then it don't want to move either. Yeah, there we go. Stop moving! Can we stop, you dumb fuck? God damn it. Stay on too long and it's always a fucking piece of crap, I mean it. Can you fuck off? I don't need to be there, you fucking turd. Get off! Why do you stay on so damn long? Get off! Stupid ass. I said move! Fucking prick. Damn, they doesn't respond like it should. So dumb. Standing right on top of a damn thing, don't even know how to fucking move. I mean, why do we have to be down here to do this? Could we just be up there where we'd be left alone by fucking mobs? Game? It doesn't do anything. Just holds ingredients and we move fire back and forth. Well, now what? Gonna have some stupid Ruin Guard attacking next. You know, definitely have to be something elemental, I know.
Access denied.
And there was something recently I think I finally got. I finally got a goblet. It could be good, but I know it's gonna rip me off. Finally got me a cryo goblet. Which I don't know if that's gonna be even a help or not. But I will keep it marked, that one. I guess we'll keep the crit rate one. All the others are just pretty much garbage. Another. I still need to work on that, but I can't do it now. I got one more quest here, I think. And why doesn't it just pop up here? It's so annoying. I don't know why you gotta go here just to get the quest. And that weapon banner sucks ass, I mean it. It should just be either you win a 50-50 or lose a 50. Shouldn't have to fucking do 3 fucking goddamn things, you fucking game. Should just be like the character fucking banner. It's fucking dumb. No fucking reason should be like that. And they should also just add the weapons to the character banners. It's fucking hard to do that too, get fucking game. It's stupid to have a separate fucking weapon banner.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
It's just fucking stupid. What? The fuck is this? Not where I really want to be. Now, which way should I go? Do you think, should I come from this way or should I come from this way?
Snow.
We're way behind schedule.
Well met. Looks like I went too far.
I have to worry about the stupid. Is fire going to be enough to keep me warm, or am I going to freeze in this stupid fucking area? What the fuck has surprised me? Looks like it might happen. What the? Did those just die? How'd those die? Looks like it might happen. Because I see the fire around here. In my luck, I'll put it out and have to relight the fire. How did that die? And there was two of them. Yep, I wonder what's gonna attack this time. Probably something even more stupid. Let's stand by the fire. Be better if it was like a button prompt or a keyboard key prompt instead of step on button when it doesn't respond half the time right away. Too cold to fly. Or there'd be a time limit to find you. Which way? I don't... Don't see anything. And to be on the safe side, so I won't be annoyed. You barely even see this stupid. What are you even doing? Stop that. Give me that so I can just stay a little warm.
La la la.
Wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell which way's aiming.
Da da da. Woo. La la la.
Well, this seems suspicious. What? What is that about? What? What is all this crap about? Of course, it wasn't gonna work that easy. Am I supposed to use this to open it? Oh, come on, not this crap again. God damn it. I hated this type of fucking puzzle. It's dumb. And is there only 3? It'll probably reset. I knew it. Knew it was gonna be fucking dumb. Oh, come on, there's another one. Well, this is gonna be retarded. Fuck you. How am I supposed to know what to fucking do with this crap, you fucking game? Let's see, I'll just do that. Try this again, just by following this stupid... This is dumb. And where'd the other one go? You fucking fag! Yes, I already looked at it and it didn't fucking help. And I can't tell them to follow it in the direction it's going, or the way it's going from. It's fucking dumb. So I'll start here. Follow the stupid thing. I don't know if I should go to that or not. This is still fucking retarded. What the fuck do you want? I did it! You fucking turd! I don't know what you want, you piece of shit. I did this. Or I know you go from this way. Then you bypass that one because it's going this way. I did this, you fucking game. Unless there's another fucking thing over here I don't know about. Because I don't see shit, fucking game. There's nothing here. I don't know what the fuck you want. I know I did it. Just give me the fucking goddamn fucking thing! You fucking dick! I solved it, I know I did! What the hell? Oh, fuck you. What? You dumb fuck game. Probably because it's so fucking dumb. I know I solved it. I know I did. Why is it just not solved? You fucking did. Why you gotta do something stupid like this shit again? I'm tired of this. And I'm pretty sure I already solved the goddamn bug thing, but being a fucking crab ass. No reason why I can't be solving it. Yeah, but you just go fuck yourself, game. God damn it. Really, game? This is so fucking dumb. It really fucking is. The stupidest shit ever. With a so fucking dumbass bullshit. Are we done yet, fucking game? God damn it. The fucking dick ass time, you fucking game. Wait, where'd the meat go? That was so fucking retarded. I hated that fucking puzzle the first time. Felt like it took 30 minutes to even solve the other one. It's fucking stupid ass bullshit is what it is. Cause there's no clue how to fucking solve it.
La la la.
Well, how stupid is this fucking goddamn cooking thing is gonna go? What's gonna attack? Everything in the fucking game. Every fucking retarded little fucking bag.
La la la.
Some big cryo fact gonna attack. Like the big ice one. It's a pain in the ass to fight.
We're way behind schedule.
I still don't like the buttons. Or the plate you gotta step on. So better than just it and have us go fight that fucking boar again. There's no automatic heat control. I don't know what you're talking about there. If it was automatic ingredients, I wouldn't have to go get the fucking meat. What else am I supposed to prepare for? All I'm supposed to do is push buttons and fight whatever shows up. Damn it, you did it again. Well, how about you stay where the fuck I put you the first time, you piece of crap? I mean it. What time for you, turd fuck? Get off. God damn it, no! You move too fucking much! Turd fuck ass game! Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Nah, just fuck you, game. I'm gonna just fuck up. Just fuck up. I don't care. The controls fucking suck, game! All I gotta say! Stand right on top when they keep moving. Fucking dick-ass game is bullshit sometimes, I mean it. I try to stay in one spot and it moves too fucking far. It's bullshit, game. And then we get some dick that don't want to fucking stop attacking. Fucking bullshit there too, you fucking game. Come on! Move your ass over, fucking game.
Blaze over.
Fuck off. God damn it. Motherfucker! Oh, fuck off, game. Yeah, I don't care. Just fail it again, you fucktard game. I knew this was gonna be fucking dumb! Just fucking know it! And dick-ass game! How am I supposed to pay attention to this shit? And attack everything, too. Hey, would you stop fucking moving? Fucking dick! Hit your ass! Quit it! Fucking dick fuck! All you are!
Next on the
Fuck off! Move your ass over! No, what are you doing? You're supposed to be over there. Come on! God damn it, would you just fucking work? You fucking goddamn it, game. Fuck off! God, I knew this was gonna be fucking dumb! Just fucking knew it! Fuck off! Fuck off! Goddamn game, this is fucking dumb! Shove it up your ass! You fucktard game, you dumb as shit! Stupidest shit ever! Too many fags! Just give me the fucking slime and I'll be happy. But yeah, you had to give me both fucking fags. Fucking prick. Stupidest fucking shit ever, game. Really is. Stupid ass bullshit. I knew it was gonna be fucking dumb. Knew it's fucking dumb. And the damn thing doesn't stop when it needs to stop. Goes past where it needs to go. Fucking bullshit. Still fucking stupid. And I know the eyes did. Ow. Yeah, how about picking somewhere else to fucking go so you don't get fucking attacked by fucking enemies, you dumbass. It's fucking stupid. There's no point being here. Gather food and cook somewhere else where it's fucking safe. Stupid. Really, it was fucking stupid. Where are you even aiming? Yep, stupid. Well, now what? Oh, wait a minute. I recently found a new chest over here. Now, how did I get to it? Actually, I think there's at least 2 chests. Yeah, I think I remember I came this way. You would stop climbing? Don't need you to be climbing, dumbass. Quit. Now, where is it? Or did I already pick it up like an idiot? Nope, there it is. And I'm 100%, and there's already 2 chests still here. Stop.
Whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Did you still keep falling? Nah, I can't even tell. I don't know if I grabbed it all or not. See, that's where they need auto fucking collect on shit like that, where there's a fucking cliffside and it's gonna fall and you lose everything. Face it the other way if that happens, or put auto collect in. God damn it. It's fucking dumb. Really fucking is. And there's only 2, and I'm pretty sure there's probably like 5 more out there I don't know about. So this one I was looking for all the other chests. Which I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but don't know what it's still doing here. Just so you know, there's another chest all the way over here. But you had to come all the way over to this side to get it. Climb all the way over here. Grab the crystal, the red crystal heat things. I forgot what they're called.
A blade.
These stupid things. Where you can't get to the chest. Well, what to do. I think I'll just do the reputation stuff off stream again. I'll get the reward when I stream, but I just get sick of it. Because I could fight this
There's a
stupid thing
pleasant
again.
breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Yeah, there's a glorious sunshine over here. In this stormy area.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumet! No touching! For Rex Lapis!
Whatever, fucking game. You did not just fucking hit me again, you fucking turd.
Come on, focus.
You know, sometimes I really hate these fucking turds. They're so annoying. Can we move? Keep moving, dumbass fucking game.
Woo!
Time to your jump again. Every time they do that, there's always a stupid. And then there's that fucking technique. Fucking game move. I hate that one because I get. Damn it, stop doing that right when I'm in the middle of shooting you, you fucking prick.
We're way behind schedule.
That thing should be already dead. And then you jumped again. You fucking turd fuck.
Let's dance.
Damn it, and you fucking quit. And you're supposed to be fucking down already, but no. Fucking prick ass game sometimes. So stupid. Always gotta jump right when I'm shooting. Hate that crap so fucking much. Fucking hate it. Now, what am I at? 21. There's really nothing I can do. I could do one of them or just make some more weapon enhancement crap. And I still hate this spot. One spot where you have 3 things to interact with needs to be changed. It's like if you're too close to this bozo, you like. There's one spot where you're like, it's all 3 here, and it's stupid.
Okay.
And there's also a thing I've been doing. See, like right there's all 3 in one spot. Can't seem to get it all the time.
Mountains and unrelenting willpower.
And I'm still annoyed by this piece of shit. Oh, I got 9 of them. When you're about to do a 10-pull, I'm gonna next 2 banners I'm saving anyways. I don't care. I didn't even want Tartaglia, but I ended up getting him. Well, that's a lie. It's not all weapon types, because you don't get the weapon banner weapons. No, Now what? That's not what I wanted either. I need to switch to you.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Oh, now if I can even level it up. Gotta wait till tomorrow for the stupid other items I need to ascend it. Hello. Yeah, I know. It's a decent amount of items. Well, I might be able to make 6 of those. And I could go fight them pretty easily. I'd rather just... Now what are they again? I hate these fights. No, where is everything? What else? Was it these or these? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do about 15, I think. I think it said 6. Unicorns, no double. Of course, it was a stupid thing I needed. Prism. No, what I knew, I forgot what I needed. Well, that's not it. That's not it. Well, that's a lot of them. I'll do 50. I already had 6 of them. That's kind of funny. Remember, I think I was supposed to put that on something else, but I forgot. But since I have it, I'm going to use it. Probably for this one. How we do it? Oh, you piece of shit. I need 11. Can I get a double? Just one? Ridiculous. Almost didn't even get it. Now the problem with that is I also pretty much used everything that I need to use on her. Need to get more of them. Need 4 more of them.
Rest and revamp. Access denied.
Okay, why are you... Oh, you dumb motherfucker. You know I hit your dick ass game. Okay, go fuck off, dick. It was dumb. The flower got in the way and stopped the fucking thing from hitting. Fucking whore. Fucking bullshit, you fuck dick game. Stupid little plant, you had to get the fuck away. Fucking retarded fag. So what happened? This little thing got in the way and stopped the fucking water from hitting. Fucking bullshit. Fucking retard. Fucking stupid ass fucking bullshit game. And there's more of those fucking things. But the problem is I hate these fucking fights. They're so fucking stupid and gay. But there's one thing I start to do when I'm fighting this stupid shit. Just started to do this recently. Now if I can find it. Why do they all blend in? I cannot find what I'm looking for. Why can I never find them?
The hunt begins. Shake your hands, stick.
I just thought of something, a new food I can try. Why is there no filter option here? There really should be a filter option. Where's the new shield food that I just got? I think it was this one. Shield strength and defense. I only got 4 of them now. Not even gonna last that long. It lasts for like, what, 5 minutes? Stupid's what it is. I don't even think it's 5 minutes. I don't know.
Shake it and stir. Access denied.
Well, okay. Get the fuck out of there, game. Forgot about that fucking wind crab. And the only real reason I'm over. Shit, I forgot I didn't have Ayaka at the moment. Let's see. Can I find my own map? Not there. Alright, what's the last? It would be 512. I think it would make sense to give her something that kind of like alternate sprint over water. Even though she actually can, but it's limited. Get to use the alt burst. Anything else? That was 2. Did I? Guess there's 4 more. Wait a minute, where am I? Okay, no, I gotta go over. Damn it. I didn't remember there was a meat there. It came out of nowhere. It just popped up and disappeared. I still have to sell that again on my old.
Let's move out.
Let's just say that one took a while. There's 2, and there should be... Wait, where are they? That was a pretty high spot. Where am I train to? This is the right side of grab 2. There's supposed to be 2 more to the east, but I don't see them. I might have done that. Oh, I think I see him now. They're next to that stupid enemy over there. Why are you like trying to run in one?
Will end you. Cut down like this.
Okay, I did those. No, there should be 4 more to the south of here. Oh, there's that meat thing again. And beside it would help you get those a lot easier without any of them running away. Or just hiding on you. I don't even know what I need them for, so I'm not in a rush to get any. Wait, well, I was about to say, where they all, 2, 3, 4, and...
We're way behind schedule.
Play with that thing for a while I get away, because I don't care for you right now, so go away and leave me alone.
Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
I should be able to finish it right now for this one, but then nope, I guess I can't. I need a gazillion more of the blue ones. 30. 36. Way too many.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I know there's probably a few other places, but I'm not quite sure. I know of one more spot. Let's see. That's actually not where they are. They just help me get to where I need to go.
Let's move out.
So I hate that if you don't do this right, they disappear and you can't get up there as fast as possible. And the height reason is why I'm using that at the moment. Can I get stuck with someone else?
Next Next on the agenda?
Almost felt like I was gonna fall off there. But all that for 2. In that one spot. But I know there's more. Oh, there's also something else here I don't think I grabbed. Right over there. I saw it when I came back collecting these again one day. Don't know what it is. Could be a chest, it could be Sealy, it could be a... Oh. No, could it be that oculi? No, that's... Oh wait, that's higher up. That's higher up there. Forgot about that too. This... So it was a chest. I didn't know what it was. And I did mark it, but I was already there and I remembered it. Oh, it's a shrine. Really? If it was gonna be real, they should actually give you one of them, and then they give you the blueprint. It's not really treasure, just a way to make it. Let's see. Not commissions, I want enemies. Easy, and all the way down here.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
What? The fuck is this?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, The remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Well, I wasn't ready for that quest. Nope. Well, let me still try to do this, what I was about to do. Then I'll go take care of that. Did you really just reset again?
Think you can bully me?
Okay, how did I lose the bubble or I didn't even get hit? I think if I remember right, there's also should be 2 more over here. Maybe not just 2.
Yeah.
I didn't hold it long enough on that one.
All hail.
Hold it. God damn it, that missed. How did that miss? You fucker. Stop fucking hitting me. Ah, there's that damn wind thing again. That normally only happens when you build a rage gauge. Enrage or whatever it's called. I gotta switch back to this.
A pleasure to be working with you.
And of course, I don't got my burst, and I need my burst. Can I even get my burst? Should be a mirror maiden over here.
Allow me.
Take flight.
Access to...
Whirling snow.
Should also be another one close. I also need to go get that chest. But since I started this quest, I'm gonna finish it. And I didn't really want to start it. So who's the worst thing over here? It's Cryo. Is that Cryo? Or is that Hydra? It's gotta be Cryo. I can't really tell from here.
You'll get frostbite.
Sakura swirl.
Rest and rebuild.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire.
Of course.
An attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Whirling snow.
So quiet.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
No, there's this thing again I should probably take care of. Oh, flying, whatever.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Wait, did I get one? Wait, how'd I get XP? What? How'd I get XP and more there? What? All I did was kill a bird. At least tried to. I really don't know how I just got XP and more of that. That's weird. Don't know how that happened.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing to report.
If you're looking for Her Excellency, you should find her in the village.
Reporting in, Captain. Nothing.
If you're looking for Her
And I know there's still another quest I have yet to really start. But I'll do that some other time.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
What's with some of these nets? I guess it's pretty high. I'm just gonna... And I'm probably gonna remove the headset for a while. There's gonna be quite a lot of dialogue, and I don't like muting over and over and over again.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support. I certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods. Let's move out.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Embrace the ice! Take...
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
of ice and frost.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just finished. Well done.
Gee, they're picking on me.
Hold the... My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. Allow me. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
Grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, But this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... We should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, If she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish too? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright? Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Take flight!
blade embraces its... As a jeweler cherished...
Rest and rebuild!
This is long overdue. No touching. Yeah. Ta. Ha. 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 Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Yeah. Ta. Whirling snow.
Hold the line!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
My apologies. Yeah. Take flight.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's move. Embrace the ice. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Hold the line!
No touching. My apologies.
Cook this through.
I shall treasure this good fortune. Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look. Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do! You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Kamisato out! Sometsu! Take flight! Born of ice and frost!
I'm ready!
Allow me!
This.
I shall treasure this good fortune. Next on the agenda... There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. denied.
Allow me.
Yeah!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Embrace the ice! Yeah! My opponent! No touching! All hail! Ha! Take flight!
A blade and...
La la la. Da da da.
Whirling snow! Ta! Yeah! Yeah! Ta! Return of Ice and Frost. Blaze over.
You win this battle.
Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
Take flight! Rest and rebuild!
So this is a day. I shall treasure this good fortune. Today is a lucky day.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Starfall!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. A few things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, We face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Next on the agenda...
No touching! My apologies!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Add Astro.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Make my escape. insolent shall be punished.
Access denied.
Ninjutsu! Impertinent fool. Gone. Be gone. Gotta dash. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Make my. Ha. Winter shall eventually come. Allow me.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Let's go. Time is again. Incoming. You give, you receive. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Whirling snow! Southward swirl! Rest and rebuild!
Born of ice and frost.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the Grand Strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go. But that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
We're way behind schedule. Really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
And I know I have actually looked over here. This was not over here. I know it wasn't. I know it was not there. It's just stupid. It was all over the place. Can we move, you piece of shit? Move it! What are you... Really, stupid game? What are you doing? Move! Oh, fuck off, you damn slimes. There's no way that was there. There's just no way. Can you move away? You can go away, stupid slimes. I don't fucking care. You can go away. Right now. There's no way that was here. It's just stupid.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Yep, it's just stupid, really, what it was. And there's no reason for that thing to be so fucking far away from the others. Why was it so far away? Stupid, too. There's no reason to be so fucking far away, game. That's another fucking stupid thing I need to do. It's just bullshit. Oh, there we go again, the stupid ice and cryo-infused sword. Hate that. Why is that still a thing? Why was it everything? See, like when I do that, I can actually do it. But when I infuse the stupid thing on cryo, it doesn't do shit until cryo goes away. It's stupid. Why is this a thing? See, even with a tree. Why is that a thing? See if I do it over here again. It's stupid. And also I get stuck on a damn tree. That shouldn't even be a thing, game. Wait, was I really supposed to use that to get over here? That's stupid. Wait, did I ever? Was that even? What the? Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? What was that about? The fuck was that? Oh, don't tell me that was, I think it's just a pattern for those one thing that was over here. That had to be what it was. I think I already solved it in the end. I have to check that to get on my ult, because I don't think I've done it yet on that one. I think that was the order you had to do to light those stupid things in. Yep, it had to be. To grab that and go in that order. I don't know what else to do now. I know there's a lot of stuff I could still do. I still need to get back to trying to do these. I haven't done. I've only like did one of them. But it feels like I need to do it over again. Oh yeah, I think that's good. I guess I'll check that achievement and then probably stop. Oh yeah, there's that stupid thing. You had to get hit by the stupid dolphins. With a big dolphin attack or whatever it was. And I still haven't been able to find that one. Figure that one out. First of all, it hardly shows up. Or that one. Doesn't want to show up. And you need Mondstadt commission to do that one. And this sucks. And I finally did those 200 and I'm close. Wait a minute. Lux. And Gleed. Gotta find out what that one was. I might have messed that one up. What is the Gleed one?
A blade and break.
Was it the center one? Well, not a good one then.
This is its duty.
I would need to come over here. And what was... Oh wait, I found a chest recently. Or a while back ago. I found a chest over here and never seen it before. Oh, I just don't remember. Oh, it was a random chest I ended up marking. I hate these stupid slimes so much. They're just so annoying. Oh, damn, I didn't want to do that, you stupid ass. I did not want to open. I was wanting to pick up loot first, you dumbass. I hate when that happens. Let's see.
Next on the agenda.
I don't think it would make more sense to give each character their own stamina.
Let's move out.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get back here, stupid idiot? What's my stamina? I'm at 20. I'm probably just gonna leave it at that. And I probably... And this is really bugging me. I wanted to fight these things. But apparently I might have already fought it, and it just hasn't registered that I already fought the stupid things. And I know there's another quest I think I need to do over here with the cats. But I'm probably not gonna do it right now. Almost 5 hours and 30 minutes is enough right now for a stream. I'll do it another day. That's not all what I want to... Finally got that one. Even though I got that along with... I think Kagami. I think. I'd have to check history again. I think it was within the same... It was... So apparently, Kagami, then you got Diluc. So does that count? I won a 50-50 and then I lost a 50-50 within the same temple. So the next one should be guaranteed. What do I think else about another 4-star at the same time? Jingling, Jingling. I don't know if it's Ja or Cha for those other names, characters. I just cannot very rarely say those names. I'm gonna start saving some stupid currency again. Because I'm not pushing on the next 2 banners. I don't know about to do with that. Have to wait and see. But that's gotta be it. Let's make sure one more thing again. Battle Pass is done. You can actually still claim everything, but it doesn't do nothing, which is kind of annoying. I wish they had a repeatable level 51. Even if it was for more or something. Or more of these. Because those go to waste so much. See, there's another weird cat that runs away. I don't know what's with the cat that runs away. It's like, I don't know why. It's another cat that runs away. I don't know why. It's a little note I want to make. Let me just use keyboard. If I could. Okay, I don't know why I said car. It'll be cat. I'm just going to do a little screenshot of that and a little information and then get rid of it. It's like the 3rd spot where I've seen a cat run away. I don't know why. What was this? I guess I'll get over there and see what that was again. Oh, it was up there. Okay, that's not what I need. I'm going this way. Be better if it did go up here, but no, it didn't. Can we not do that? I just don't think it's gonna work. I need somebody else to make
Something's
sure I
come up?
so I can make that jump. I think there's even another one over there. I think I solved that puzzle, but there's also another puzzle I need. I do need to stop soon. Let me get on my ult. And also do those same quests I just did, the cooking crap too. It's gonna be annoying, especially that third one. Now what am I?
I await your instruction.
Oh, forgot what I was looking for. Wonder can I?
Take flight!
Another test.
Allow me.
My apologies!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Mainly here for this stupid thing.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Surrender!
This is long overdue.
Take flight! Unthinkable!
You fared.
Like this.
Oh, there was a number 2 over here. No. Is this thing moving? Can't quite tell if it's moving or not. Okay, how close do I gotta be, stupid game? Come on. Should have been close enough. Oh, come on, really? Stupid thing at a tree. I'm gonna just put that over there. Probably could have done it a little different, but
Today is a lucky day.
Yeah, that was almost a good selection of where I put that marker. Wait, why is this still not connected? It's weird, because the closer one overrode it? That's weird. What was this? Oh yeah, there was a page I found recently over here. Unless I did it on a recording and never... Was there a fight? Yep, there's a stupid fight over here.
My apologies. Ha! Rust and rebuild. Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow.
See, if you notice when you do it this way, the gauge doesn't completely get full. But when I use the
Take flight.
on you, and then there's this. There's another one I picked up earlier, and I didn't want to pick it up like the way I did. Just randomly. I thought it was loot, and it ended up being a page. And if I remember, if I keep going down this way, there's a lot more of the specters. They don't even show up on the little tracking thing. What was this? I don't remember what that was. Wait. What are you doing? Sometimes I hate these things. They're so pointless. And it's over. It's one crappy artifact. If you ask me, each new region should upgrade what artifact you get. At least up to a 4-star. Instead of always garbage scrap. Because each area is getting harder and harder. So you should start getting better shit instead of common crap. Because all this is this is all common shit. Not fucking worth it. Are you done yet, you turd? Words in that fucking Sealy earlier. Took me around the whole continent. Or an island. Might as well have been a continent. I don't know what that was. No, don't tell me it's that stupid thing. That's the only thing it could be. Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't there earlier. And I don't have that on me. I mean, I gotta put something on.
Ha! Shine down.
It's pointless. Just common shit. Should be a chance at 2 and 3 star items in this fucking area. At least 2 star. Not the common shit. Even 2 stars suck, but should at least guarantee 2 star. Then that next new region should guarantee 3 star from that extra shit. I know they'll likely never guarantee that from anything. But if anything, luxurious chests need to start having them. There's no reason they shouldn't.
Access denied.
And then more harder and knowing they make stupid commissions, need to start giving better rewards. Because the missions here are not the same as the other 2 areas. They're stupid and more annoying. I know I didn't need to jump to do that. Well, what's over here again? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not playing with you. You just give me shit. I don't care. Go away. But I already solved this. I don't need to play with you again, game. You already did solve it. I don't really play with that again. But why is it marked inside? See, like those should be at least 2 star items now, not just 1.
One with the wind.
Really, game? You really don't want to beat me, you stupid idiots. Go away. Oh wait, I remember it was underground. I think I actually figured it out. It was actually... Where'd that opening? We're still gotta go down a little bit more. Where is it?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
I really don't remember how you were supposed to solve this. I just randomly solved this stupid thing too. This stupid. Really stupid. Go away. How did they not just die from that? Stupid idiot.
next on the agenda?
Just forgot how many artifacts are supposed to be around here. Not really what I wanted at the moment. Kind of weird that it hides everything and then shows everything. What's the point in that? Like if I'm here, but then if I move a little bit more, everything reappears.
Let's move.
I think there was a Sealy around here somewhere. But I think I solved it. Don't really remember. I might have to check with my ult again. No, I can remove that. Stop it. Well, I need to get off. Did I finish that weapon? I don't remember now. I might check again. But I gotta stop this.